Okay, let's load up. What's up, big silly cat? Why don't you come lay down over here? Give this a second to load. Make sure this is running. Perfect. Go, bud. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You want a cave? Is that what you're trying to do? You want a catty cave? Here you go. Here you go, little bud. Catty cave for silly kitten. Crawl in there. Crawl in there. Okay. Mic is not muted. Let me make sure everything is running good on YouTube side. Check the sound quality. Sound quality seems alright. You just rolling around in there, huh? You silly butt face. Okay, let us continue on. Why is it not working? I have DS4 on. The hell? Right? You're hooked up. Why are you not working? Maybe I just needed to click. There we go. Thanks, babe. What are you trying to do, you little silly butt? Hmm? Made you a little no spot. You still flipping around trying to find a comfy place? Whatever. You do you, kitten. Figure it out. Okay, so... Right. Leaving off, we had, what, this... Yeah, the flower storage, I believe, was the building set on fire. I do need to talk to, or search the scene of the fire. Catch some crayfish so that the place has some food. That's going to be really sketchy considering the military camp is right there and we're not supposed to be wandering around. I think technically you could come and catch crayfish right here too, but we'll... I don't know, my sneak is pretty good, so should be able to get away with some shit here. I gotta find the spectacles hanging around in the garden. That's also gonna be kind of annoying and sketchy considering we have a couple of guards, it seems, on patrol around this area. I need to inspect the recovered bodies from the flower shed. And then I need to find the mural of Borislav as well as return to the monastery crypt. Okay, lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff to do. Especially the, overarching goal of don't get caught. That guy's cool. I'm not going to worry about getting caught by him. He's the cook. It's just the military guards I gotta watch out for. One down there. Might be worth popping this door open. Shit. I did not realize they also work their way through the garden and not just down the hallways. Oh, I thought that thing was a guard right there. Oh yeah, you did fall asleep, so I may as well show you. This is, as you can see, wrapped around my head is the plague mask that I crafted, babe. With the herbs to prevent the foul air. Man, is there really... Okay, I was gonna say, is there really only one door into the garden area? Because that would be wild. And there's, like, no bushes to hide in either. I mean, there's a couple, like, back here or whatever, but... I really need to keep an eye on where everybody is. What's that? Oh, that one snuck up on me. Come on, spectacles. Not on the benches. No, that sounds like a person. Get into the bushes. Check the journal, maybe... Maybe there's a tip in here somewhere. Solarius said his stolen spectacles are in a nest on a tree in the cloistered garden. Okay, well that's going to be kind of complicated. I mean, I have a common bolt, but I don't have anything to shoot it with. Can I potentially knock it down by throwing a rock at it or something? I mean, if I could, I would, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Guess I can kill off my last walnuts, too. That it's in a nest on a tree. And I like, yeah. Eh. Eh. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, I can sit there. That's not gonna help me. Can I punch it? Fuck. Come on. Oh shit, apparently I can't punch when I'm in the air though. Huh. Sure feels kinda like I need a crossbow bolt or something. Maybe, can I like, if I equip the sword, like if only I could throw it like a lance, the crossbow bolt. But like maybe if the sword gives me a bit of extra reach, I can knock it down this way? No, it doesn't seem like it. I can't swing while I'm mid-air. I can't really climb the tree. I wish I could, like, stab. Oh, there we go. I can't grab them out of there. I guess I'm probably just gonna have to grab a crossbow bolt somewhere. Or not a crossbow bolt, but an actual crossbow or something somewhere. That's kind of my only option. Ooh, kitty. Takes off on me. What a jackass. Ooh, I wonder. Not that I want to scare the kitty into the tree, but if I scare kitty into tree, does he knock down nest? Or maybe I gotta go try and get the crayfish first, and in the military camp I will find a couple of boats and a crossbow. That could potentially be a thing as well. God, these guys are fucking annoying. And he's coughing. Awesome. He's sick. Yeah, I'm not really sure of that myself, babe. I'm just speculating at this point. So that was the food guy. This is out. Cause yeah. I'm 95% sure I gotta shoot the oh shit. Got that level 99 Skyrim sneak right now. Really wish I could do these missions at nighttime. Don't know if I have to worry about that guy, but I'm gonna try to avoid him anyway. Hey, shit. Hmm. Okay, he's heading in that direction. That guy's coming this way, though. Is he? Damn it. Kind of wish I could hide in the. He's coming like straight this way. Kind of wish I could hide in this well, like Assassin's Creed style. Oh shit! Fleeting shadow, save me now. Um, um. Fleeting shadow is such a clutch ass fucking perk for this. When you're caught doing something you're not supposed to, it triggers and makes it so that you're not. I tried throwing a rock at it already and bounced it off the tree, and then managed to hit the nest, I think, with the last one, but it didn't do anything worthwhile for me. I did have the same thought at first, though. But yeah, Fleeting Shadow just totally saved my fucking bacon from that guy standing over there. Okay. Usually the workers and monks don't seem to give a shit. It's only the guards. Luckily, I'm not surrounded by a whole bunch of snitches. Okay, so in here somewhere I need to catch some crayfish. Somehow. I wonder if I'm able to, like, use the drag nets or anything. Right there, hopefully won't be too much of a problem. It's definitely not crayfish. I wonder if I can find them kind of camped out in the middle here. No. I mean, it says to catch them or to, like, gather them in the water kind of thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to find them hidden away in a chest or anything like that. Ah, I found the hidden booze. Take that strong shaver schnapps. Regular schnapps. Holy fuck, man. Can they just stay away from me, please? Can't punch the fish. Nothing in the baskets. Man, this place is busy. Man, can you guys just fuck off? Y'all are all upside my dick. Not in a good way. See what I can find in here. Maybe I can get a crossbow with some extra bolts. Oh, you know what? Huzzah! I don't even think that was the strongest one. I could have probably put in a Henry's Lullaby potion, but...
You're still here? Why wouldn't I be? When Ludolf told us about what's going on, you looked about...
You looked about what?
Ah, greetings, friend.
This is going to be super sketchy, but... Look, 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 look. Everybody going to bed. Come on, somebody use the... I mean, maybe they're too high and... Maybe they're above drinking on the job. That would kind of suck for me, though. Yep. Giving them that old fucking date rape drug. Ye old version, though. So there's some shields. That's not helpful for me. Definitely not helpful. Oh, hopefully that wasn't too noisy. Man, they all have the same thing in them. That's problematic. Really need a crossbow. Very hard chest. I haven't come across one of these here yet. Well, some proper armor, which is really nice. Makes it different. Just the condition. Scaled skullcap. I don't think I found one of those before. And a Caston burst. Huh. Bavarian plate legs. Like, this would all be really good. Oh my fuck. Apparently I'm wanted now? Interesting.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose.
Sketchy.
There are still some monks wandering around. Exactly. They'll come up with all sorts of down again. I don't trust a word they say. It's like when we laid siege to Vilnius with the Lithuanians. Only this is a regular cloister. Mostly they're godless swine. But you'd have to be there to understand.
That really sucks. Now I'm apparently wanted on top of, like, having to stay hidden, which, I mean, really, there's not much difference as it stands. Stressful? So stressful? So sketchy? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I tried that one. But it is nice to know that not all chests are created equal. I have a funny feeling that this one probably has the same shit going on. He should stand there for a couple of seconds. Pretty sure I heard movement. Maybe not. Man, where can a guy find a damn crossbow around here? Or just a regular bow and arrow and some arrows itself. I'd take either at this point. Make sure I don't smell. Can't jump that. Yeah, bro. Go have some wine. Go chug a lug. You got this. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Oh, everything is not going as planned. Can't find any of these goddamn crayfish. Can't find a bow and arrow. Can't find a crossbow for the one bolt that I have. Definitely not ideal. Guess I should probably crouch since I'm this close to the military camp. Motherfucker. It's not like I thought about maybe pickpocketing one of these guys, but clearly they don't have one equipped on them. Maybe I do have to get it. Snorri cat. Yeah, maybe I have to get it at the pond by the herbalist. That might be the better option. Especially because, like, the only other thing I could think of is, like, maybe there's a loot chest around here and somebody already caught the crayfish, but I'm just not seeing any. And I'm still shit out of luck when it comes to trying to knock down that damn bird's nest.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
Oh, it wasn't even the flower shed, I guess. Lucky.
Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
What am I looking at over here? There's a torch here.
Yeah. Pour a bit of oil around, set it alight, then cover your tracks. At least that grill is here. Wine. Could Elijah have lost it here?
Okay, well, I guess this place has been investigated. That's good. Should probably zip across here and examine the bodies. That's good. Rob what? Rob the wine casks? Why does it keep coming up as rob? Oh, it's a beer cask. Interesting.
Go on, find your master. Hmm? I heard it.
Shit.
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off.
It doesn't really appear like there's a way through the top here. Wonder if I can get into that room from the back side. Oop, shit.
Go on, find your master.
Just slip back around here. Ah. Before I do that, let's just wait until this guy passes by. Oh, who saw me? Weird.
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I wouldn't dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
I mean,
I'll
I
have a look.
guess.
But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Yeah, compared to
Wonderful.
everybody else around here.
God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell. Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favourite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there. He
Oh,
might be
maybe
there
he's the
now.
old
Then I'll
herbalist.
look in the garden first. Bit of fresh air will do me good. All right. I think I know all I need.
Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't... You're good. A little dark in here. Huzzah. So I didn't have to, like, knock him out, or... My other option was probably to pick his pocket, get the key, quickly pop the door open, but that would have been extra sketchy. And there is actually a back door to this place, although I don't know if there's a guard watching the other side too.
Right then. Where to begin?
Let's start with the younger one.
The younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
We'll check the hair after.
Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Wait, was Buddy trying to dissolve the bodies? Oh, yeah, that's fucking sanitary. Taste it. Yeah, he's one of the guys that was in the fire.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft, no sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel
So they
after he
killed him
died.
somewhere else and then moved the body.
A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin.
What the fuck?
Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection.
So maybe he was sick.
Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who tried that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff.
Full rigor mortis, I guess.
Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar.
Oh?
They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor.
Oh.
Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, because now, like, if I would have come here first, then I could have done the investigate the shed, zipped around, investigated this. Okay. Let's check the journal. Because I do need to find 8 crayfish. In this book, I read that there might be some crayfish in the hatcheries and in the pond by the herb garden. That might help us stretch the food a little bit. Do I still have the, like, crayfish book? Is there anything in there that would be, like, potentially helpful? Crayfish, poor man's salmon. Okay, let's close that for a sec. Get my torch out so I can actually see what I'm reading. Crayfish and oil stew, dumpling, soup. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a creature unattractive in appearance. Depths of the rivers and pond, on the contrary, bloody blood, emanates of cleanliness, beneficial to the health. Okay, well, that's super annoying. They've got to be somewhere in the ponds, right? Like, it can't just be the one little pond if I need to get 8, because you're just not going to find 8 in that little kind of area, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, let's go back to fishing, I guess. Sort of. He's up there. That guy's not coming towards me. Start back in this one. Oh! Oh, hey, I found one! You dirty bastards! Gotta keep an eye out for any guards that might be hanging around. I figured the easiest spot would be like the edge of the pond, right? But I could be wrong. Oh, there's one on the stairs here. Nice. So that's 2. Hey, Annabeth. Merry Christmas. I guess it's getting to be the end of your Christmas, hey? Oh joy, more guards that are sick. I might have to check the other pond now, because I did find 2 in this one. There's 3 other ponds to check. And if it's like 2, 4, 6, 8 kind of thing, then I might have found all of them in this pond. Damn crayfish. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to check the other pond now. Of course, this one's got to have a dude, like, camping it out. And I think this one's bigger, too. Which sucks. Oh, that doesn't fucking help. Thanks, Rain. You sound all nice, but boy do you make it more of a pain in the ass to find things. Okay, might be worth... Make sure nobody's... Ooh. Oh, hey. So it's 3 now. And the rain was very brief. I will take it. Never mind. Apparently it's just kind of like town, where it can be raining in one spot, but not raining in the other. Alright, well... I should still have at least one more to find in that pond. What temps did you guys hit today? I know it's going into your guys' summer, so... Oh, shit. Don't mind me, guard. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Chit, 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 chit. Okay, slip back through here. And I'll come look for the other ones in the other ponds once the rain stops. Yeah, go look at that. Go look at the rock. Oh, of course it's a lockpick. See what's going on in here. I guess I should probably also... Yeah, I closed that door behind me, and I don't think there's going to be guards back here, but I could be... Oh, wow, I could have just cut through here. Damn it.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
So he died here, I guess? Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have. Wow, that was all I needed to find over here? Okay. Oh, and the garden buddy wanted me to investigate is way over here. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of just gotta keep screwing around in the pond until I get some more crayfish. Even if it is raining and gonna muddy up my waters a bit. I'm surprised it was cold. I think DJ I saw streaming earlier, he said it was something like 40 degrees for him. He had a nice, stupid hot Christmas. Okay, so this is the second pond, yes, yes. There should be one more around here somewhere. Make sure not to get too close to the edges. The fuck was that? I heard squeaking. I heard squeaking again. Like a chipmunk or a squirrel or something. Oh, oh. Where is it? Where are you? Right there. You dirty bastard.
Sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Okay, so I found 2 in this pond. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just I'm a fish. I'm a fish. You don't see me. Got that 99 stealth from Skyrim. If I got 4, then I should have gotten 2 out of this pond now, too. I should be good to hop into the next one. Bloop. I wonder if anybody's drinking my roofied wine up there yet. Maybe that's what I wanted? What is that? Oh,
Come here.
so that's 5 out of 8. There's a clittering. Is that... Oh. I guess the clickety-clackety sound is the crayfish? So stealthy I become the fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to think of it. Do I hear another one? I think I hear another one. Where are you, though? Maybe the clittery-clattery isn't them? Oh. No, it is. Totally is. Sick. Well, that makes things a little easier. Oh, I'm about to be spotted again. Who? Where? Man, Fleeting Shadow is seriously the most, like fucking boss perk you can take. Also interesting that there was 3 in this one. I guess I'll wait for this guy to pass by, but there is another pond I can check, too. Wait. No, I guess that was just my boots? No, I think I hear another one. Oh, I did! Sick! Come here, you little bastard. This one was full of them.
Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
Awesome. Well, I guess I don't have to hit up the other pond now. Not like it would have mattered too much. I still need to head in that direction to check out the herb gardens, but it is what it is. Currently 16 cells, but that's a decent temperature. I imagine for many of you Aussie landers, that's probably that's still almost hoodie weather. But yeah, DJ, when I was in his stream earlier, did mention that he was cooking. And I don't blame him, because yeah, if he's getting 40 Celsius, that is like heat wave status for us here. Can I get... it does not look like I can... Oh, maybe it does. Maybe I can... What was the examine thing? Is that like a...
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
Gross. Well, I've already been in there, so...
Whoa, that's disgusting. But there's no other way.
Oh. Oh. That's... I can't believe I just caught that on fucking camera. Oh.
A cart?
Oh,
And a
that's
rose
fucking
bushes.
hilarious.
If he dragged them through the ditch. No wonder.
Dude,
they were in such a
literally
state.
dropping a deuce. And I guess that's the shit pit. Well, now I'm 100% gonna have to clean myself, or I'm gonna get smelled by all the guards.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
I think I'm doing this part of the investigation a bit early as well.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another.
Yeah, I think I'm totally investigating here a little bit early. Because I don't have any quest markers for it.
Locked, damn it. This way won't work.
Really? Even after being lockpicked? I don't think I can fit through here. I mean, I could, but I can't. Does this, like, shit pit continue? I mean, it kind of does, but unfortunately not in a very helpful way. Can I? Aha. Sneaky. Some fine wine and some moonshine. Doesn't seem like there's an easy way to get back in there, though. So I guess I would have had to go the direction that I did. At least for the investigation part.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
This door should be openable, right? No. Crazy. I guess I don't need any crayfish out of here now. What I do need is a freaking wash trough.
Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
What, the herbalist himself? Oh god, thank you. I still can't believe I got Buddy taking a fat deuce in there. The plop was a fucking ass leaving the thing.
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
Shit, hopefully I didn't
Took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one.
Hopefully this
I
doesn't
told
trigger
you
the next day.
100
I still have
times,
things to
I
do.
am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire?
Oh, damn.
Were you just covering your ass? Or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected.
37's
For the sake of everyone in the
brutal.
monastery, I did what had to be done.
We're actually going to warm up a bit here, too. I think Monday's supposed to be, like, +1, +2, somewhere in there.
Dennis!
And, oh! Monday is supposed to be, like, +6. Yeah, you fucked with the wrong guy, bud. Henry gonna fuck your shit up. Shit, I hope I don't have to save scum. Because I do have quests that I still need to get done. And if I can't get them done, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because I ended up trying to find...
You bastard!
Oh! Oh!
Right on the noggin! Don't make it worse for yourself.
Oh! Now that you're disarmed, I'm gonna beat the fucking snot out of you. Ah, shit. Low stam.
Die here.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, I might have to save scum anyways. I can't do anything. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna quickly save scum
Can't
back a little
transfer you
bit
to the herbalists.
anyways, because
Maybe Joachim knows
I do
more.
need to do some other investigations and drop some shit off before I kill the guy and confront him. Well, kill that guy, confront the herbalist. A little anticlimactic. Yeah, you know what? I think I remember, either it was DJ or it was German Turtle was talking about that day, where I think it was DJ actually, and not only was it disgustingly hot during the day, but like overnight it only dropped to like 39 degrees or 40 degrees or something. Like even the night was absolutely brutal. Okay, so where's the guy I am supposed to be trying to find? Herbalist in here somewhere. It does go back here. Maybe he's chilling back here. Maybe he's hiding out. Oh, he is hiding out over
Monk
here.
with spectacles.
Sick.
He must be the one.
Greetings. What do you want, lad?
You must be the one the monks are so worried about. Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't
A
sing
little
like they
senile,
used
maybe.
to, but at least I can still watch them.
Just
Don't you
enjoying
wish
the
you
little
could
things in
fly
life.
too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Plus, he's still
Inside?
isolated.
Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine?
Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to him.
Nice.
Athanasius.
Sims 3 is actually
Yes,
pretty
I
sick.
suspected
Do you,
my absence wouldn't escape him.
you got any
He's a
DLCs
good
for
lad.
it?
Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
I don't really want to.
All right.
Could do
I'll
the
tell him.
speech check, but
Thanks.
having him wander around more is just kind of more of a pain in the ass than anything.
Till we meet again.
Okay, so that's done. It's got the like intense fight music from like my past save, I think, but yeah, I'm really glad I did that. I think I'm not really supposed to be like working on this part of the quest, I would assume, where I'm like doing the investigation to the herbalist house till after I complete some of my other stuff. Considering I still don't have a marker for it. Is it actually? Oh, time is actually passing right now. Very interesting. The last couple of days, time's just kind of been frozen. Well, I definitely won't need the torch, but I might need to pop a not a marigold, a nighthawk. Pop a weak one, so I'm not dealing with. Oh shit! Damn, two of them just pincerizing me there. But yeah, I want to pop the weak one so it doesn't last too long. I've actually played a pretty unhealthy amount of Sims 3 too, thinking about it. Like, oh, for crying out loud. I may have used some, let's say, clandestine methods to get all the DLCs though. I don't even think, like, bro couldn't really see me before when I was doing this. Especially now that it's getting dark, he's probably basically blind, but still gonna throw the rock anyways. Man, this door got locked again? Shit. I guess I did unlock it, like, yesterday. No, too fast. Come on. Get in there. Oh, shit. Man. They got guards all types of places they didn't have yesterday. This is kinda problematic. I'm gonna make myself especially old, but I think in terms of like what the DLCs offered, Sims 2 was probably one of my favorite. Um, you could place like a wrecked car in your garage, or not in your garage, in your driveway, and then have your sim fix it up in one of the DLCs, which was fucking awesome. And I don't know why they never brought that back in the future games. I mean, I could be misremembering it, and maybe it is like Sims 3, but to my recollection, I think that was Sims 2.
Very funny. No, really.
Sims 1 was just too janky and
And the knights.
very like God is it old, but yeah, the original one was like that. But like Sims 2 was fairly graphically advanced. I think it was also the first one to have like university and high school DLCs to it as well, which was pretty fucking awesome. Can I get in here? Of course I can, but it's going to be another very hard lockpick. Which if I keep on point, shouldn't be too noisy. And there's no guard just chilling there. Sick. Okay. Oh yeah, no, EA. Well, here's the thing. EA has definitely been super ass and trash in the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Unfortunately. I am a bit hopeful that the purchase of EA by the Saudi Arabian government may end up making it a little bit less predatory and anti-consumer in nature, because with it being a private company now instead of a publicly traded one, we should see what I hope is a bit less greed. Because they don't have to appease like shareholders, right? And don't get me wrong, like the UAE isn't just like the type to just hemorrhage their money in a way that's like, oh, like we want to lose money or anything like that. But they are definitely a country of we don't give a shit what it costs to make it happen kind of thing. So I wouldn't call it like faith per se. I have hopes that the Saudi that the Saudi purchase is going to improve things. It could very well be the complete opposite, and they, they could absolutely fuck the company, but how much more fucked can EA get when it's like the butt of every joke, especially when it comes to microtransactions? Eh. Nope, that was a swing and a miss. Hey, eh. Nope, swing and a miss. Hey. Nope, swing and a miss. If I get a little closer. I think it's got to be like throw something at it. Oh, can I only throw things at it when I'm crouched? That kind of sucks. I was hoping to get a little bit closer for the aiming purposes, but that's a little better. That's the tree. I can't aim any higher. Oh, I got it! Hell yeah! Die of Misfortune and the Hungarian Florin? Whatever. Take it and go. And then I can give him the crayfish as well. Oh man, they're locking the doors to the garden now. That kind of sucks. Also really hopeful that my, like the guy is still awake. Oh, this is a terrible lockpick. Hopefully nobody's nearby because they definitely heard that. Okay. Come on, don't be in bed yet. Oh, that is not the right direction. That is also not the right direction. At least I don't have to lockpick that one. Fuck. Dip into here for a second. Oh, okay, so people are sleeping now, it looks like. That really sucks. And I don't rightly know what passing the time will do. I've got to imagine that with a disease like this, time might actually be a factor. Just watching the door. Wonder if he's gonna get pissy if I wake him up. I wonder if I even can wake him up. Hey, buddy. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess I can sneak into the crypt while it's nighttime. And then I'm probably gonna have to return back to my bed and sleep off the night. Definitely don't feel like anywhere is safe enough to just wait out the night. Where is it? Right about here is a sweet spot. Hopefully nobody's on the other side of this door, but I think they would have, like, said something about hearing what I just did. Oh, that's a door! Oh, that's a fucking door! Oh! Oh! Shit! 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 That was such a bullshit fucking trap. I'm out of here! The fuck are you? Run, bro! What are you doing? What are you doing, Henry? Run! I already won it anyways, right? What are they gonna do to me, right? Other than hunt me the fuck down. Shit! That was such a rock and a hard place moment. Fuck.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you in the spot. I'll deal with that bastard for you. Where is it?
Oh, what? Why did it do that? It like locked onto him combat-wise. Like, I'm not engaging these guys. Fuck that. That was some weird jank shit right there. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuckity Christ. Oh, I really need a marigold decoction. God damn. They scared the shit out of me. They actually... How did they track me the fuck down? This is some dog shit. Run around.
I'll chop you up on the spot.
Fuck, I can't get in there.
Useless.
Oh, Christ. How did they know? Fucking guy's a bloodhound. Alright, I guess I'm safe scumming now, because, like, there's nothing I can do. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, and that's so much time, too. Ah. Oh, now I'm gonna have to hit the stupid fucking bird nest again. That was some bloodhound shit. Like, what the... How? How did he just magically know where exactly I went? Like, I totally lost sight. He was just running around trying to find me. He comes into the kitchen, through the kitchen, into the mess hall. Like, jeez. After getting me in that, like, double team bullshit, too. Fuck, that was annoying.
There you are.
Fuck.
Halt. Surrender.
Of course.
That's quite enough. Haven't you
And they
heard
just
of
know
my
again where I
army?
am. Alright, well. I guess it's not losing any time, that one. Man. One, I freaking hate stealth all the time. Two, actually, why is my torch on? I definitely don't want my torch. Three, I think I need to pop my marigold, or not my marigold, my Nighthawk again, my weak Nighthawk. Yeah, definitely was not seeing as well as I could. And like, just such bad luck. Pop open a door and he's right freaking there. And once they've got your ass like on site, man, it is on site. Shit. Can I? Okay, now I gotta really put in a lot of effort to get this going again. Nope. Oh, nice, I got it on the second go this time. Okay. That's all good. I can't deliver it to the guy, so I need to head to the chapel thing now. Is there somebody standing right there? There is not. But down there, no. Awesome. Stressful AF. And yeah, I can get in there through here. But I am going to have to make that guy move somehow.
What's it like down there? What do you think? Phil? And those murdered workers? Any sign? Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? And in the house of the Lord, no less. yourself down there. I don't fancy reporting more losses to Master Ludolf.
Of course I will. Can't wait for all this to be over, so we can get the hell out.
If someone really is skulking about and killing folk, it'll land on our heads either way.
Okay, so he's heading back out, but there is definitely a guy down there, and that is super concerning. Trying to walk around the collapsed area and really shafted myself there. Oh, and they opened this gate, so I could have gotten in through the cellar area. Interesting. Can't climb back in through there, though. Wonder if I need to, like, knock him out? Or if I can... Doop! You didn't see nothing? You didn't hear nothing. Oh, stressful is...
Good thing I've got the hood.
Not even...
Piece of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most
Crypt
likely
map
because
I've
of the
already
large
got.
cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest.
Ooh, there's the cross of
This must
Jerusalem,
have
I
been
think.
some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow.
Oh, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, do not have coffee tonight and definitely needed a bit of water. Nope, that's not the arrow. That's also not the arrow. That's a fat nope. Definitely a fat nope. Yeah, and I checked that one. So, can't see that one.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so bright. Shouldn't be that one either.
No arrow anywhere. Thank God for that.
That doesn't look like it
Crow's
either.
ear, a mitre, and the Cistercian emblem. May your soul rest in peace, unknown abbot.
I can't move the rocks.
Bavor's crest. So it's true.
Oh, there it is. I was looking on the top of it, trying to find the crest. Oh,
What?
shit.
That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Can I? I certainly heard some noises from over here, and I don't think there was torchlight in here before. Or somebody's dead in here.
Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Tempted to take his, like, armor and stuff. Just so that I've got some decent stuff of my own. But if I do ever get frisked, I'm super fucked. Looks like there's a bloody trail over in this direction. Oh shit.
Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
Ooh, I will take that dagger though. And a Hungarian florin as well. Interesting. Also, is this... No, this isn't where... Okay. I thought maybe that was where, the secret... Yeah. The secret little hidey hole scriptorium is. Is there anything in here that I can grab that might be useful? This is, oh, this is the book Buddy was translating. Holy shit. That's gotta be the longest book in this game. That's crazy. No way I'm reading all that. Okay. So I've got some stuff to do. Find the mural. Oh, right. The mural. I forgot to check for that. Okay, well I can still do that while it's nighttime. Of course he's coming right at me. Where's that stench coming from? I wonder if I'm smelly right now. So, where would it be? In buffs, right? Reeky, I am smelly. Bats are washing yourself in a trough. And I've got damaged armor. That's a problem that needs to be solved. Not that any of the stuff that I'm currently wearing is technically unreplaceable, but I would just rather not have to deal with that. I don't have anything I can fix with the kit? Is it maybe my footwear? Yeah, it's my footwear that's super damaged. It's always the footwear that damages first. I need to go, what, this way? No, next room. Don't come down this way, don't come down this way, don't come down this way. Hey, shit! Ah, think you went into a different room. He's not coming this way. Oh, and my weak Nighthawk potion, it looks like, wore off. Okay.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty.
Okay. Am I still looking for them? No.
The start
Oh,
of
I've got to
Bavor's journey.
investigate each
That's
section
probably
of it.
Venice and Jerusalem. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same, only on the mural it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation, likely at the knight's own request, and the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Hmm. Nice. I was hoping it wouldn't be locked from that side since it's so late. Man, that guy just never leaves that spot. Okay, I could really stand to find myself a wash trough. Hell yeah, get that stank off me. Oh. Investigate?
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Damn. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'd say it's probably about time for a nap. Do it until 8. So everybody's up and around, moving about, and doing their things. Actually, I guess we could probably end at like 7 here. Pick very hard, open, empty. I don't think there's anything really useful in there anyways. I'm pretty sure I've been in that chest before. Lejena's in here. Oh right, she was one of the first patients. Good to see she's still alive though. Okay, a couple stops to make. Going investigate that. Stand in the corner of the wall with your nose up against it. Alright, to the scriptorium. Let's talk to Crispin.
No, that's probably useless.
Hey, buddy.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I
I have
searched
figured
through the
some things
archives
out.
again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some
Ooh,
other
I wonder if it was the
cleric.
abbot from 20 years
Lord,
ago.
That's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
He was
Found
some
body.
armed fellow, but definitely not one of Ludolf's men.
Holy Virgin, an armed stranger in the monastery? How could that even happen?
Right?
No idea. But it certainly doesn't help my peace of mind.
The bright side is he's dead.
We'll need to stay on our guard until this whole mess is sorted. I can take care of myself, but you be careful. Best keep yourself locked in here.
For Christ's sake. Very well, I'll do as you say. You take the key. I won't let anyone else in.
The sooner we get to the bottom of this business with Bavor, the better.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
Another thought just occurred to me. What if Abbot Vitus was the first to go looking for Bavor? He found him, maybe even took the relic, and then tried to cover it all up.
But why would an abbot do such a thing?
I don't know. I'm only thinking aloud. But you must admit, it can't be ruled out.
Perhaps not. But before jumping to conclusions, let's examine the other possibilities. It's quite possible the remains were moved, and that's why Abbot Vitus shut down my investigation. It is a sensitive matter, after all.
So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most
Why
likely to
makes
the
like
consecrated
I don't
field
need to
next
ask
the
why, but
monastery,
where?
or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner escutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That
Indeed.
depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Okay, I do want to check my inventory. Why is all my stuff still considered dirty? I mean, not like it's like the end of the world, but wash troughing should, for the most part, fix that, and I totally wash troughed. Okay. Doesn't look like anybody coming down the hallway. Think I can, maybe? Yeah, I can get through here. To the cook. Oh, a sneezy cat. Yeah, you're a sneezy cat. Hey, buddy. I found pretty much everything you were looking for. Let's close this so I don't get busted from that angle.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Yes. And what are you standing around for?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Wait.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Did I not need the crayfish?
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So... Here. Now what about the food?
All right, here's your share.
Wait, can I talk to him like... Are you freaking kidding me? I hunted around in that godforsaken freaking pond, all those ponds, to find those stupid crayfish, and I didn't even need to? I couldn't even... They're still good. They're still edible. Bro. I am so kind of mad right now. You're killing me, bud. At least I can cook them up for myself. Have food for myself. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Hold up. Hold the front door. Is this going to be like right after? No, that's right after I completed the quest. Okay. So I just need to bring the crayfish and the supplies back to Dinez, right? That seems to be... Give the supplies, catch the crayfish. I should go to Dinez so I can hand over the supplies I've gathered. Wherever, quote-unquote, that guy is, but apparently he's... I wonder if I kind of shafted things a little bit by going to the herbalist cabin too early. And doing, like, this whole investigation path a little too early. Because I think, technically, Dinez is the guy that I ended up fighting in the herbalist cabin. And if he's technically there, then I can't give him the stuff. Oh, this got pretty convoluted pretty fast. Okay. Well, I'll go pass along the message first. Then I guess I'll see if Dinez is in the um, the infirmary. Maybe I can pass off the supplies to him. But I kind of feel like maybe that quest got shafted. Might also be worth talking to, or like finding and talking to Albic about what I found with the bodies, even though I don't technically have a quest marker for that right now.
I found Constantine. He's in the garden.
And did you speak with him? Is he all right?
He says you don't have to worry.
Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
No, he's just enjoying the garden.
It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I mean, he's still isolated.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him.
Till we meet again.
Okay. I am a bush. Alright, so that's done. Now we can go investigate. Now we can go investigate the graveyard or whatever. Garden graveyard thing. And yeah, try and find Albic and talk to him about the corpses.
What?
Oh shit. I am but a bush. Sweet. Alright. Also try and find Dinez in here, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think the whole deliver the supplies might have been a bit shafted. Can I talk to Benedict?
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've still got a few questions.
I've told you what I know.
That'll be all.
God be with you.
Albic.
I've examined the bodies that were found.
And? Tell me, what did you see? Anything unusual?
Benedict was right. They really did show signs of the disease.
I'm glad we can be certain now. But it's hardly good news.
Why'd you say that?
Because it means we still don't know how many others are infected. There could be another source of infection we don't even know about.
Oh, The Sims Medieval. Sorry, I haven't caught up on the chat for a little bit. I've been paying attention to the game too much. Sims Medieval is good. I will warn you though, Annabeth, that game is very incredibly buggy. I got it on my computer, and I think the big thing is don't get the DLC. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a legit copy. The I think it's the Saints and Sinners DLC or the Pirate DLC. It's one little expansion thing that they did, and it is super busted and will make your game crash a lot, and you will lose progress right, left, and center. It it was a bit of a nightmare for me, so just try and play like the basic Sims Medieval. Don't try to get the expanded version unless, and like I looked online to try and find like an unofficial patch and I can't find one. So definitely try and stay just on the main one. The music in the game is fucking amazing though. I love the music in this game. It's very good.
When I spoke with some of the labourers around the church, they said 2 of their own had gone missing. I think these are them.
How do you know?
During the examination, I noticed calluses, broken nails, and gravel embedded in their knees.
That does line up. Although the hard labour could have also been done by hired hands, or even some of the Lay brothers.
I found some scraps of clothing near the burnt shed. Bits of fabric and bits of leather. It looked like knee padding.
I see. Like what the labourers and miners wear. It seems like you're right.
Both had badly scraped backs, but hardly any blood. Someone must have dragged them there after death.
And not very gently by the looks of it.
The younger one had flour in his hair.
Flour?
Yeah. It got damp and formed a sort of crust. But I'm sure it was flour.
Are you sure? I mean, it might have been lime or chalk.
Well, it tasted like flour.
You tasted it? What in God's name were you thinking? Honestly. Never mind. It's done now. Besides, the flour store's near that shed where they found the bodies. It might be worth taking a look.
I did.
They were found together, but I reckon they didn't die at the same time.
What makes you think that?
The young one had a stiff neck and limbs, but his body was still supple. So I'd say he died not long before the fire. But the old one was completely rigid. Chest and belly, too. So he must have been dead much longer.
Yes. Rigor mortis sets in gradually and fades away the same. And if they really were infected, the younger one's body could have fought off death a bit longer.
Someone tried to treat them, though they may well have done more harm than good.
What makes you think that?
The older one had a hole in his skull, like trepanning.
What? Surely no layman would attempt such a thing.
And the other had marks from cupping. Someone tried bloodletting.
Christ above. Performing such procedures without any knowledge of medicine or anatomy. They must have suffered.
Okay.
Something struck me as odd, but I couldn't find a clear cause or source.
Maybe we'll figure it out together. Go on.
The younger one was bloody, mostly on the thighs and groin.
Well, that fits with post-mortem release of the bowels. But if blood was present, that's further proof of disease.
The older of them had thorns stuck in his skin. It must have happened while someone was dragging him to the shed.
That'd fit with rosehip, sloes, or black chokeberry. But none of those grow here in the monastery.
What about roses?
Possibly. You do see one here and there, but I've not seen any big enough to cause that much damage.
That's probably everything.
Right. Hopefully you'll soon find out how they ended up in that shed.
Oh god, it is nice to be in an area where I don't have to worry about sneaky shit. Yeah, I'm really thinking I can't complete the supplies mission now. Unless I find... I might have to... That's Benedict. Wait, who is the guy over here then? Zacharias, that doesn't help me either. Shit. Yeah, I think finding the herbalist camp kind of hard locked me out of that mission, or soft locked me, or whatever. At least the completion of it. Because how do I bring it to the guy when he's in the herbalist cabin and waiting to get his ass handed to him?
A bit
Oh,
neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field.
that's not it. That's not it. Not it.
I'd rather meet someone alive now.
How about this one? Ooh, that does look...
Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby.
Huzzah.
Back!
That's totally him,
And the
though.
rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. Valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. True honor.
Damn. I got his sword. Okay, well...
Let's see if I understood it right.
Okay. Is it on the back? Or inside?
By all the saints.
Holy shit.
Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting
Morning,
me
Chairman.
find
How's it going today, buddy?
treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words.
Oh, boy.
In that treasure.
Drop your weapons!
The military sword is actually better. I guess the quality is not so great on the Boleslav sword.
There's
Still.
been enough evil done here already.
There'd have been a lot less if you'd kept your nose out of it. Get him! Take the relic from him!
Kiss your arse goodbye.
Oh yeah, good old pommel strike. Oh no, you fucking don't. I see you over there.
Show your stuff!
Too slow. No chance.
Show what you're made of!
Ah. Suck it. More Hungarian florins. Interesting. You know who else had one of those guys? The cook, which is starting to be real suspicious. Take that too. Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, I don't know, because I've got a mod that allows me...
What in God's name is going on here?
I have a mod that allows me to upgrade swords that you can find in-game up to Master Class. I don't know if that mod is up to date enough to allow me to do this sword from the DLC. considering it was the last one released. I am hopeful that that's the thing.
They attacked me. I was only defending myself.
I believe you, Henry. But you need to give a full account to the abbot. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say.
Holy shit.
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
This abbot's a bit sus, but it
Yes.
was.
Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid, a fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I've no idea. All I know is they were after Bavor's relic, and they were clearly prepared. Weapons, armor. Either they'd been tracking me, or someone told them about me.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, your grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
I need to get the fuck out of here before he realizes that I'm wanted for other shit. Hopefully he moves on. And then what is next on the list? I guess next on the list would be searching the herbalist house. On your way now. Good night. This should get me into a fight with Danez, which is going to suck because I don't think I'm going to be able to complete the supplies quest. And I'm probably going to be right back to talking with the abbot again.
What in damnation is going on?
At least this time I have a weapon.
You said they were better.
Like a decent weapon.
You lied.
Ah! No, I actually don't think I've seen any grindstones around here.
It came out of
I would have to
nowhere.
repair it
And
with
there
a
was no
blacksmith
Books
kit.
I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master.
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Yeah. I almost kind of want to fight him barehanded again and knock his ass out. So you can question him afterwards.
You just had to go snooping, eh? Right noggin.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you. Don't make it worse for yourself. You just had to go snooping, eh? Right on the noggin!
Oh, that hurts.
You'll all die here.
Damn.
You'll all die here.
Nice. Okay, immediately need to bandage up. And then... Marigold decoction. Bring me back from the brink of death. Oh, that was fucking close. Wash the blood and garbage off of me. Oh yeah, this guy's super hurting.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hope the fire will consume them.
I more wanted to know what the fuck they were doing together. Not
right.
the other stuff, but...
Another prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day
our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
And lead us not
into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
was hoping to get some information about, like, what the hell this guy was doing, but that's apparently not going to happen. Well, at least we know who was the one who was looting through our room.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste. You rats! Hey! Henry!
It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Euachemes.
Dead. And that Dinesh of yours too.
So now you kill me.
Give me just one more reason.
Oh. Did you poison the fucking wine?
Albik, what is it?
You poisoned the wine, you son of a bitch.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King
So is this a
Sigismund.
jealousy thing?
But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe. And a damned expensive one, I'll have you know.
Damn.
I save it for only the most distinguished.
You lost your goddamn mind?
You want me to help you? Now? After all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No.
Yeah, I figured that was
Dinesh.
Dinesh, even though there's not an H in his name.
You swine. Albik confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. The mad old fool went and hid
Dude, he
them
knows you work for fucking
so
Sigismund.
I need you to find them.
Why exactly would he...
records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by...
Already found and given to the
That's
abbot.
what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
You're not talking about Sir Valentine's sword, are you?
No. I'm talking about the relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna.
So you mean there's more than one relic hidden here in the monastery? Aren't these things meant to be incredibly rare?
How should I know? I'm no chronicler. Either way, if you want Albic to leave here alive, and yourself along with him, you'll put in the work and find that grave. Or rather, what's in it.
I already
Once you've
kind of
got the
did.
relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
You just made my kill list, buddy. It's a long list, but there's plenty of scratches out on it already. Come on, buddy, let's get you into a bed.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic?
The scales. Do I even have somebody to, like... I don't think they would be in here. He would have moved them already. Be too easy to find them, right? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, you shitface? You shitface cat? Get on the pillow if you want it, then.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Find out how to forge documents. I mean, the easiest way to do that...
Is something wrong?
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
Oh?
Unless? I just remembered, Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Okay, so... in more ways than one, I need to go talk to the abbot. assuming there's nobody here. Yeah, sick. His room is rather large. But it is over here. Huzzah. Oh, he might be in... Oh no, here he is. Oh, buddy, we have a lot of shit to talk to you about.
I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land, and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Exactly. But it's still deadly dangerous. And that was only the beginning. Zacharias
all
hid
starting
the
to
first
come
two sick
together.
workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they
Yep.
were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Denesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albich, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albich is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him two things.
People hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albich's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise, Albich likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albich sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again.
Awesome.
Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access
Oh.
to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still. Thank you.
Interesting. Well, bright side. How's it going, buddy?
I surrender.
Hold up.
Eric's in charge here now, so you'd best get ready.
Take
I
me
guess?
away.
Henry, I won't tolerate. Instead of helping Albic care for the sick, or at least praying, you... For the sake of my friendship with Albic, I'm willing to overlook your trying. Follow the knights to the infirmary, and no more...
Okay, well... Oh... Interesting. I lost the golden crucifix or whatever. I guess that's what they wanted me for. At least now I'm fucking free to move around and do my shit. I didn't really give a shit about the golden crucifix anyways. And if I'm gonna be talking to Ludolf, I'm gonna have to have my wanted level or whatever, however you would like to put it, taken away. But hey, I'm free! Woo!
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Ludolf.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Sick. I wonder how they had any idea about the stolen shit, though. Because I'm like 95% sure I've never stolen anything, like, in the view of any of these guys before. Speaking of stuff, though... Did you guys happen to have a grindstone anywhere around here? Would be super awesome if you did. Also, I'm curious if they're all sleeping in their bed because I poisoned their shit with the lullaby potion. Yeah, I didn't think I remembered seeing a grindstone thing anywhere around here. Curious.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he said there was a gambeson too. Okay. Boleslav Bavor sword. Oh man, I really hope I can upgrade this thing, considering it's a bronze tier weapon. Which also explains a little bit of why the military sword is actually significantly better for right now. That sucks. Also, is this a... No, it is a short sword. Sick. Put that dagger on. Can I put that on and then the bell shape? No. I guess that doesn't count as padded stuff. Yeah, and my warhorse Perpont is still going to be significantly better than that Gambeson. And yeah, I can't put on the bell-shaped bassinet without having a padded headpiece. But I can put on these noble gauntlets that I picked up. Can I... I should be able to repair those, right? Yeah. Sick. Ooh, I can get it back up to normal. Sick. Cobbler kit. Tailor kit. Speaking of tailor kits, let's go back into there. And fix the brocade hood. I mean, I guess I can fix both. It doesn't really cost me much. Sure. Oh, I see, because the quality. And then brocade is good, but noble is even better. I put on the pickpocket hat. Does that mean I can do the bassinet? No. And actually, yeah, I do just want to wear the plague hood. Doesn't matter what I'm rocking right now. I'm surprised the cut per pont is only minorly worse in terms of stab and slash defense than the warhorse one. That's really surprising. Shoes, spurs. I guess the boots would be technically better. Not by much, but they are. Okay. Go back to my weapons and see. Yeah, unfortunately, until I like reforge this sword, it's just not as good as the military sword I got for helping or doing the fighting challenges. But hey, at least I am armored up and ready to fight. Or, you know, sort of.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
I think they probably are hating on me because they caught me stealing. Not really. They're just being assholes, it looks like. Okay, so now is the scales as well as trying to figure out how to forge the records. Forging the records should be the easy part. That's going to be Brother Crispin. Assuming he's still alive. That's going to be a big part of it too, is are you still kicking? Scriptorium, I think, is through here, if I remember correctly. And then in here. Brother Crispin.
Crispin, I wanted to thank you for helping me look for Bavor.
It was not only an honor, lad, but a pleasure.
And for that very reason, I must tell you one more thing. Behind those workers, the armed men who ambushed me in the graveyard, and really behind all our misfortune, was Zacharias.
By all the saints. But that... how did you find out?
The worst possible way. He poisoned Master Albic, and will let him die unless I give him Bavor's relic. That's what he was after all along.
Merciful Christ.
I've actually been really good about not, like, stealing shit here.
Aye. Treacherous villainy is putting it mildly. But we can still put it all right. And I won't
I think I had to, like, grab something out of a chest, and I wasn't sure what I needed to grab, and so I grabbed everything. For one of the missions.
Thank you for your trust. And you have mine. Then go, quickly, and save Master Albic.
The only thing that I had on me
and the traitor not escape justice.
That was like a stolen good was the golden crucifix or whatever, and I think I'm pretty sure I looted that out of like one of the quest things that I was supposed to do, but again I just didn't know exactly what I was supposed to grab out of the chest, so I grabbed everything. I guess the other thing that I've like quote unquote looted would be the books, but none of the books are actually considered as stolen. And yeah, the only thing that was stolen per se was that cross. And like they're worth a reasonable amount of money, but considering I'm at 55 grand, I just don't care. Like if I was to go through all the different chests that I've already opened up in here just looking around, I don't even think I took the groschen out of them. And groschen, you can steal that and it doesn't count as a stolen good, because how do you know what groschen were originally yours and what weren't? But yeah, I've not actually been very thievy in the church. I've actually been, yeah, like I said, pretty good about it. I do still need to ask him about forging documents, though. Pretty sure I still need to ask him about how to do that.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible...
Oh, the other thing that I did steal too is ginger off of the herbalist desk, but I used that immediately for crafting a potion to help the Madeline or something like that, or Maggie, or I can't remember the chick's name, but yeah, there was a chick that was like suffering from gut pain, and I couldn't find a ginger anywhere, and I couldn't buy a ginger off the herbalist, but he did have one sitting on his desk, so I did steal that as well. But that was for quest related shit. That wasn't just because like I need it, or not even I need it, I want it, or you know, add it to my collection.
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar, and I won't take much of your time. In my studies, I came across certain writings with rather intriguing ideas. I'd like to spread them beyond the walls of this monastery.
A most noble idea, brother. I shall advise you. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks.
Forge the records, but then I'm not going to find the actual ones first? And he didn't know much about the scales. It's the reception hall. That's not it. Said something about scales. That kind of makes me think murals. But there was also the abbot's, like, prayer hall thing. This is like the guest room where he receives high-valued people, if I remember correctly. Like Sigismund. That's just a staircase. This is the actual chapel area. I wonder if it has anything to do with the murals. Because Buddy was saying something about the Archangel Michael or whatever holding the scales. So it's not the murals. Unless it's hidden around here. But I'm not really sure how Albec would have gotten in here if he doesn't have lockpicking skills and is just a medic. That's not the same, right? Oh, it is the same. But that one is not. Oh. No. Wouldn't be that one. Wonder if it has anything to do with... Like, there was the mention of, like, I didn't let him use my monastery or whatever. Maybe he did hide it in the infirmary monastery thing? Might be a possibility.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Can't talk to you. It's a goblet, right? Golden crucifix. I guess this is infirmary overflow right now. Can't be in there. That's all locked up tight. I wonder who else I'd be able to maybe ask about the scales thing. Valerie. Doshena. Oh, Valerie made it in there too, eh? That sucks. Yaroslav. What's in here? Could have come and grabbed a ginger out of there. Huh. Bandages, wine. Oh, scales?
Nothing by these scales.
Charcoal, even more ginger. Holy shit, there's a lot of ginger in here. And charcoal. No hurting grabbing that. It's not considered as stealing, may as well. Yeah, see, I've been in this chest before. I didn't even grab the Groshen out of here. I wonder where else I might have found scales. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try checking the Abbot's Chapel. Let's do that next. Just because the Abbot said no doesn't mean he didn't, like, bust in there. Right, other way.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
Aha! He did bust in here.
Those are the records.
Sick.
Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Okay. Now that I know what I need to forge, let's head downstairs into the hidden scriptorum. And quickly forge these documents.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Oh yeah, I guess that probably wouldn't hurt. Cause of your health problems are diseases of the head, stomach, which you have brought upon yourself as you damaged them in your youth during tournaments, frequent washing and curling of your hair, as well as unrestrained enjoyment of carnal pleasures, a disorderly life, and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room, put fragrant things in the fireplace, such as resin, juniper berries, and incense, but above all, fits of anger have a strong effect on the body. Anger itself causes gout and headaches, as Aristotle says, anger is a rush of blood to the heart, which is why it leads to and causes paralysis. That is gout. I mean, okay, sure. Therefore, guard yourself against anger, because angry outbursts prevent the soul from seeing the truth. And beware, because anger itself can drive a man insane. And because you suffer from paralysis of the mind, restrain yourself all the more with the help of other things. Remember, plenty of salt and pepper, a little drink, wine, and a healthy diet in foods and drink are good for you. And indulge in physical pleasures only sparingly, and only once you are well rested. Regarding the last problem, I am sorry, sir, that I must be the bearer of unflattering news. In my medical opinion, after your many examinations, I must conclude you will not have children of your own seed. Oh, shit. Everything in excess turns to vice. Know that worries cause graying and premature decline of one's strength.
No wonder Albic guarded them so closely.
But I, Albic, do not know where
There's a lot here that
good
could be
cheer
used
and
against
comfort
the
can be
king.
found in these times. That is all for now, Albic. Albicus. Damn, bro can't have his own kids as a king? That's
So,
pretty fucking hurting.
how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual. There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain. I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that?
Nettles maybe? Or rest?
The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer.
I mean, he did say rest in the original records too, so it's not like that's too far off the mark.
Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile.
Barren women, maybe?
Then I'll write he's simply not fated to father a child with his wife. It happens. Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Maybe some general recommendation? Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body? Well, hopefully that'll do.
Okay. Time to potentially wrap this up. Or, I mean, sort of. There's still the matter of curing Albic as well. Also killing this guy, because there's no way I'm going to let him get out of here with the relic. Can I go this way? I can. Wait, am I supposed to go meet him in the, like, catacombs or something? I might have to go meet him in the catacombs. Otherwise, where the hell is he? Oh, wait for... Oh, come on. There we go. Glad I got some reasonable level of armor at this point. 'Cause if I gotta fight my way out of here, or through these guys, I don't want to do it in my stealth garb. Got 2 guys on the right, 2 guys on the left, 2 guys back there, Zacharias himself, and one of them is rocking a crossbow.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fit. But this... Albec wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away. Anyway, I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the Master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Then Albec must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But, in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Better rock me that antidote.
Anna?
Shit's about to get real. Really need that fucking antidote, though.
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Maybe I should have demanded the antidote first. I was thinking, like, Henry doesn't have any leverage. He's not gonna get... Where did he go? Down? Down. Luckily, I'm not afraid of a little fall damage. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Probably went this way, right? There's nothing else in the other direction but the crypts.
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Don't need one.
Damn it. Where now?
Probably through here, considering, yeah. No time to loot. I hope I made it in time. What the hell?
Give up!
Nice try, bud. Damn, I should have had the other sword equipped. It would have looked so bitchin' for this.
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have found the goddamn relic.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
That's fucking dumb. Your sword's in terrible shape, by the way. I can see all the chips from here.
You're a dead man.
Jesus. Come on, man. Don't do this. Ah, pommel strike right to the face. How's that taste? Another combo. What, bud? Not a half bad fighter. I'm getting super rusty now, though. 2 days of just being, like, in here. Yeah, my combat skills have gotten super rusty. Oh yeah, another pommel strike. Dude, you can actually tank a lot of hits.
No mercy! Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Would have secured the future for both of us with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind?
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
Oh. There's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him with an heir.
Sigismund
Oh, are they both?
infertile?
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Venceslas has no heirs either. Well,
Damn.
at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Venceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Venceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
Here. This'll ease the pain.
Thank you.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before. For Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Albec. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then he kept asking for more, and then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
I mean,
Your
yeah.
time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me, please?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
May as well, if he's gonna die,
Thy
like...
kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Really happy that didn't just like shatter in his pocket. Hey, looks like constructions or repairs are finished.
Amen.
Amen.
In just a few days at the infirmary, I've learned more than in a whole...
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
Well, he was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become. Or what he'd be capable of. Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his
He
position?
did confess that in the end.
It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
You mustn't blame yourself. Zacharias deserved his fate, and never made any effort to atone for what he'd done.
I kind of wish I could have
Time will tell.
told him
Right now, I don't even know what to think.
about the like confession type shit at the end.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
I guess I could probably take off the plague hood now. All things considered. I guess I could just swap into my, like, not stealthy garb.
God be with you.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albic helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. Do you know how many such relics are sold around the world? I don't want to insult the sacrifice of the Son of God by displaying some common splinter in his temple.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
Suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Cool. Even after completing all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from outside, therefore you need not worry about missing anything by leaving the monastery. Cool. Huh. Well, there we have it. I guess that is a completed quest. Time to head to the gate, get all my stuff back, and then back to Kuttenberg. I think this is near the ossuary or whatever, where we met Morticius, the like dead monk that got us to clean up the ossuary. Before I leave, though, let's see about talking to the skill guy. I am curious what exactly he has on offer.
I want you to teach me something.
Is it just...
Now isn't the time.
Really? That... Oh yeah, no. Can't delay, no time to lose. Damn. You finished DLC 3. Fresh Air. Now watch, I'm probably going to have to re-equip all my stuff from my main armored set. That should be who I talk to. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it pay indulgence? $6 grand? Your reputation has been restored. Oh, it totally is, too. Yeah, this is where Morticius was. That's why he was talking about the Sword of Valentine, too. Interesting. Okay, better have given me... Do you want to keep your current equipment or put the outfit you were wearing before? Return. Yeah. Nice. Back to the bitchin' stuff. Oh yeah. And then there's the Sedlet's Monastery marker and big old monastery here. Hidden ladder. And a love nest. It's down here. Sunken chest. Can't be that sunken, or I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. New quest, new quest, new quest. Whole bunch of stuff to do back in town now. Really? A surprising amount of stuff to do in town now. Let's go back to the journal and reignite the stuff to do. And then our next step is going to be heading down to the forge and seeing if I can't reforge this this sword that I got. Leave him be, considering that never seems to work. Magdalena! Oh, it was behind me. Okay. Like, I'm hearing noises, but I don't know where it's from. It's in here. Hey, man, did you, new product ready?
New product. It was hard work.
Hell yeah, it's been a couple of days.
Have a look yourself.
It should have been the chest piece, right? Kuttenberg ornated cuirass. A cuirass from the Kuttenberg workshop of the blacksmith Henry. The pieces are well tempered and finely decorated. Kuttenberg plate sleeves. Kuttenberg plate legs. So I've got the cuirass, I've got the plate sleeves, and I've got the legs. I think I would be just missing, like... Oh no, Kuttenberg bassinet as well. A hound skull helmet from the Kuttenberg workshop of the blacksmith Henry. Fine piece of plate armor was crafted by the journeyman Standa, known as the Fly. Interesting. Although technically the Curious with Falls is better than the Kuttenberg one. Especially including durability and stuff, but whatever. Still cool. Magdalena, good lady.
Good to see you. What would you like?
How are the things in the
I've got the
chest?
coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
5 grand. I basically just paid off my indulgence chest BS. Okay. It is still early, so I don't really need to go in there. Oh, wait, no, I do. I want to hit the table. That's what I was going to do.
Hey, Speak.
Bam. Got the table bonus. Now we can head into here and see about potentially reforging this sword. Oh! Boleslav Bavor's broken sword? Huh? But it's not broken. Do I need to actually break it? So I guess I would have to use it long enough to break it? Get its durability down to nothing, break the sword, and then reforge it? That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. If I need to have the broken sword to be able to reforge. And like, all things considered, I don't even think it'd be better than what I can craft here, but that's strange. What's the durability on it? 193. So, curiosity, if I just start smacking the wall, can I break it that way? Because I'm pretty sure smacking pretty much anything does damage to it. Yeah. I do still need to, like, smack it a lot, though. And, like, right before I break it, I guess I'll just have to make sure I... Maybe I shouldn't be smacking my fancy wall. Let's smack this wall. What about stabbing? Apparently I can't do it that way.
Above the spires, the city spires, a songbird sings with cheer. Love returns to us again, ringing through my tears.
Also, maybe worth, like, hitting the wall over here or something. Just in case, like, it would be really shitty if Magdalena or Standa or something walked too close to me and ended up catching the blade. Where am I looking now? No, that was the military. Down to 93. We're gonna be here a little bit. Bright side, at least I didn't sharpen the blade. I think that technically increases the durability on it, too. Do I have anything where... I'm sure I've got some potion or whatever that bumps my stamina up. No. That one. Nighthawk, painkiller. Well, downside, now I feel a little bit more annoyed by fixing the sword before bringing it here. Be a lot easier to do this if it was still at 50%. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe if I unequip my shield... That's armor. I need weapons. Cult shield. If I just unequip it for now, maybe my stamina will recover a little bit faster. I think part of it's my weight capacity being a problem right now, though. Just carving away my own walls. Gotta be in the 80s now, right? Yeah, 83. Not what I pictured doing here at the end, but I do really want to see what the stats on this thing are going to be once it's been reforged into a mastercraft. What time is it? Way too late in the day. I'm surprised there's no blacksmith missions on the map. Considering how late in the day it is, like, I should have a commission. Bare minimum. And I was in the journal. There was nothing, like, pending in there. Ooh. One of the other things I guess I should do is go sign up for the next tournament. I don't even know when the next one is. Let's hope this doesn't take too freaking long. 77. See what exactly at full stamina, like, what do I get out of it? God, if I just didn't repair the sword. It was at like 43% condition or something when I first grabbed it. Like, I would almost have it broken by now. 73, so I'm going down 4% per stamina bar. That's gonna take a bit. Be like, what? 30 stamina bars worth of swinging at the wall? Yeah, whatever. Let's go sign up for the tournament first. And then... Wait, there's a sharpening wheel in here? Pretty sure I can't get in here, can I? No, I can't. I mean, it must be just locked behind story shit or something, right? Because otherwise, how does that make any sense? That there would be a, like, spottable, findable sharpening wheel in there. Yeah, I mean, there's a door, you just can't enter it. Man, after being in the chapel for, like, I don't know, what would that have taken? Because at least 6 hours. Feels weird to have all this freedom and, like, area to run around in.
Hear the truth. Hear words of gods of very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced.
You're always welcome here.
Noblemen shall no longer
Good doggy.
Good boy. Because of their
Reinhard.
Zu sehen, Meister.
About the Kuttenberg tournament. When is it?
When is the next tournament? There is still some time to go.
More than 5 days. Shit.
But there is still time.
Well, I'm down to sign up.
Toll. What discipline?
It'll be all 3.
You know what? Pay the entry.
Pay.
Here are the I look May lady on the day, or you.
Cool. How's my money doing? 5,500. Still looking great.
Since the world began, they heeded the words of false prophets. And when the one who the prophets have foretold all that time.
What still needs to be done? Because I do have the quest. Meet with Catherine in the camp. Definitely don't need the carriage spotted right now. It looks like there's some side quests to pick up in the Devil's Den, or at least one. And then there's a whole bunch down near my forge. I thought there was another one kind of up here that had popped up, but maybe Buddy just moved down here now. Oh yeah, there's a fist fight arena, right. I've already completed that one though. Why? I don't remember what the other two, like where the other two were at. I think one was in Sedlets? Pretty sure one was in Sedlets. Or maybe it was Sukdol. Whatever. Things to figure out later. It's wildly, like, relaxing now. Not having to sneak around all the time. Not having to avoid guards. Just casually doing my shit. Let's go see what these quests are. And I'll go smack my sword some more. See if I can't break it. Surprised that it's not the mole giving me quests. Yeah, nothing about the ragman. The hell? Guess I passed him and he was in here still? Beggar.
Good day to you.
Oh, do you still fight in the arena? Okay. So this is just like re-challenges for the arena, I believe. Yeah, Drunkard Zavish. And then I assume over here is Goliath. Yeah, okay. Well, those aren't really like quests then. Which does beg the question, though. Obtain torches and eggs. Right. I needed to gather the items for the devil disguise. The eggs are easy. The other torch might be more challenging. But before all that, let's just keep going at the sword, I guess. 22 strikes per stamina bar right now. And with me being under 80 durability, I'd have to do that, what, 20 times, I think? What am I at? Where is it? 70, yeah. So I'm going down by, I think, 4% every stamina bar. Is what I ended up coming up with. So I think that should bring us to like 17-ish. I do wish the stamina recovered a little faster, though. This part's gonna be a little bit lame. How am I doing? 64. Yep, so that'd be another 8. 8 off and two goes. 8% with all those strikes. Too bad I couldn't just like stick it on the ground and jump up and down on it. Or, you know, beat the fucking side of it with a rock or something. Try and do more damage than just smacking the shit out of this wall. $54. Yeah, really upset with myself now that I didn't just leave the sword alone and decided to fix it with the blacksmith kit. I'd already be done this if I had just avoided doing that. Okay, you know what? 2 things I'm going to do. One is quickly go through my inventory, because for whatever reason, it seemed to be pretty damn heavy. I mean, part of it I think is that military sword. Yeah, I don't need a handgun on me. 1 common bolt can go away. Daggers can go away. Still got that extra torch. Oh yeah, the bassinet. Brocade hood. Italian one. Plague hood can go away. It's too bad I don't have armor stands. Milanese and noble cuirass. Gauntlets. Plate legs. I don't even know where I got the plate legs, to be honest. Oh, it's the books that are weighing me down. Yeah, that makes sense. Whole fuckload of skill books that I have not read yet. And I've already got that caster sketch. Oh yeah, and then raw ingredients too. That definitely makes some sense. Jasper. Alchemist key. It's only a 0.1, so it's not that big of a deal. Lost key, may as well keep that too. Spade's worth a little bit of weight, but nothing crazy. Fragrant oil can go away. Yeah, I never got to use the monk's die in a game yet, but they were saying that it always comes up with a 6. Very interested in testing that out. Somehow I still have 2 golden crucifixes. Bassinet with a visor. Okay, well that explains a little bit of it. We'll go back and get that later. It's interesting that it seems to have like a very steady climb rate up until like the last 3 quarters, and then it slows right down. Very interesting. Indeed. How am I looking? 44. So what? 11 more goes at the wall? Ugh. Back to how the sword was when I first found it, I guess. Did heavy hits help at all? Maybe. Kind of doubt it, though. Can I stab? No. $34. Jeez, at this point I feel like I could have cut through clean to the neighbor's place. So yeah, that last one should have got me down to 30. This one should get me down to 26. Oh, Very time consuming to break a sword. This will bring me down to 22, or it should at least. I'm actually surprised at, like, how well put together the sword still looks. Like, it's looking like it's a bit rusty, but the blade, I guess there's a couple of good chips out of it. There's a lot of other blades where if you're at, like, 40%, you can still, like, that edge is ass. Heavily damaged. Boleslav Bavor sword. That's good news for right now. Wonder if it, like, affects how much damage it takes too. Down to 17. I mean, the blade is definitely looking, like, rusty, but it's not chinked out too bad. Blade still seems to be semi-reasonable. Down to 14. So I think sometimes it's 3 and sometimes it's 4. It's probably closer to like 3.5. Maybe 3.75 health lost per go at the wall. Which sucks because it just means I gotta do it more to break this thing. That might have brought it to 10. 11 still. Well, I mean, hey, even if I'm only bringing it down by 3 now or something like that, it still should only take 4 more goes at the wall. Getting there. Really getting there. Then I'm going to reforge it and make it into something reasonably legendary, but also still probably going to go on the wall. I don't know. Maybe not. Like, if it ends up having some reasonable stats, I might use it despite it not being, like, the best of the best stats, just because of, like, how kind of cool the sword looks. And, like, most of the other cool-looking swords like this are long swords. They're not short swords. It just doesn't really work with my build. Oh, shit. Yep. Equipment breakage. Some of your equipment is broken. You can never fix broken things, so you have to take good care of your equipment. That's not entirely true. Now that I've broken the sword, I should be able to repair it up to masterclass quality in my forge. It is cool that it's actually got like a broken blade on it now, though. That's pretty sick. How bad are the stats? Oh, they are fucking bad. Okay, I should pop a Savior Schnapps here. Nice. Boleslav Bavor sword. Takes 1 iron, 1 Toledo steel, and the broken blade. And it is a short sword, and it's also not the most high-valued short sword, so here's hoping that even with me being, you know, like a day and a half rusty on blacksmithing, I don't fuck it up too bad. But that's why I save your schnocked. Because I am not smacking that wall again a million freaking times just to get it to the broken state again. Fuck. That was one bad hit. Start up at the tip.
This'll take a bit longer.
Okay, flip back to the forge. Get my heat back. Pound this side a little bit more. And then we should have our new masterclass. Okay, that should be good. Even heat. I'm going to start a little bit in the middle. Damn. 2 bad hits right at the end. That sucks. And I was on beat enough to get the fucking whistling going. Here's hoping it still comes out masterclass. It was fairly on beat for most of it. I had even heat. I was rotating the blade. Should be master, but it might be tier 3. Masterclass. Fuck yes. Oh, that's glorious. It's only 33%. Let's definitely bump that up.
Sharp as a razor.
Glorious. Is there anything else I could repair in here? Nope. Better than the battle longsword. I'm not even sure where I picked that up. Not better than the Bellelungui, but that's fine. Also not better than the Shadowed Soul, but that's fine too, considering that's a busted-ass broken sword. Mod sword, whatever. I guess I put the wrong sword in the inventory? But the... Where is it? Wait. Huh? Hold up. What happened to my Valentine sword? The fuck? Did my Valentine sword somehow disappear? That's strange. Or no, actually, I take that back. I remember now. I put it on my wall. I remember. Not what I wanted to do. Done enough praying in the monastery the last couple of
Our
days.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Pull back out my torch. I do want to pull this off the wall. Right, and yeah, I put it up there because I was using the Shadow Soul. It's actually really close in stats to the Valentine sword. It's a little bit heavier. That's definitely one thing that's like noticeably different. Not quite as good durability. Better blunt damage, which if you calculate the like extra blunt damage versus the piercing and slashing damage, kind of better. Like it's 17 versus 10. So like I'd gain 10 stat points using the Sword of Sir Valentine, but I would lose 17 stat points. So it's a net positive of +7 stat points, especially in blunt damage, which considering the armor and shit that everybody's wearing is I would rather have a bit more of the blunt. And it would be comparing it, yeah, it is comparing it to the Bolivar or Boleslav. I mean, obviously it's not as good as the modded weapon. I mean, it is what it is. You know what, though? Now that I'm thinking about it, what's this? The Evangelists, right. Calvera Axe, that's the Basilisk Warhammer. Man, I wish I had some more slots on my wall. I think I'm gonna put the Adamant Saber in my chest. And yeah, the Owl Shield as well. Brunswick Poleaxe, then I've got Owl Claw, Longsword of the Evangelists. Might put the Calvera Axe too if I need some more space. But since it like every time a day passes or some weird... Wait, can I not? Oh, that sucks. I guess I should have checked first. I just had like a fun thought of like it would be really cool if I... And the Crimson Bite is like whatever, it's just a... But like if I can put the Lich Sword and Mjolnir and or a Reaper Scythe on the wall, like any of my mod weapons on the wall, oh, I can't. That's... That would have been so cool, just actually having like the really cool looking weapons on the wall. Would have been fucking amazing. Reaper Scythe actually might be better than Shadowed Soul. Yeah, because it's got so much blunt damage to it. Yeah, that's fine. That in there too. Rehang the Sword of Sir Valentine. Rehang the Owl Shield there. And I don't think I mean, I might have had something there. I just don't remember what it was. Either way, we reforged the Balislav sword. It is going to be the sword of choice for a while. It's even got like the Holy Cross thing on it, considering it was one of the was taken on the Crusades and shit. Time for a 8-hour nap, looks like. Maybe longer. Then I'll hit my table, get my buff back for buying and selling. Still have, 5+ days to the tournament, which is fine by me considering I still have brushes with death to do, maybe some other side quests to kind of accomplish before really tackling the next step of the main quests. That being said, though, this will be the end of this episode. I hope you guys have enjoyed finishing off this Mysteria Ecclesiae DLC. It was definitely, in my opinion, it was far more involved, far more, I don't know, in capturing and interesting of a DLC. The Brushes with Death one is probably my least favorite so far, but I'm not done it yet. Like, it might improve a bit, but it's a lot of fetch quests, and it's not as, I don't know, it's not as pulling, it's not as interesting of a story. I think the blacksmith one is still my top. The blacksmith, you get to finish up a lot of your dad's, like, loose ends, I guess, tie up a lot of the loose ends. There's, it's in my opinion, from an RP perspective, it's more important to Henry, but finding the relic, which is like the splinter of the cross of Christ, and the, like, intrigue, the sneaking around was probably my least favorite part. But at the same point in time, I do enjoy the added, like, I can't just brute force my way through everything kind of perspective. But yeah, in terms of, like, the story aspect, this is definitely the best DLC. In terms of what it gives you and how much it means, in my opinion, to Henry, and the fact that you get to build up your own house, your own shop, the repeatable quests that you get, how enjoyable the blacksmithing process actually is, I'd say that this is my favorite DLC, but it's pretty close. And then Brushes with Death is just kind of at the bottom somewhere. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. It'd be cool if you guys leave a like if you did. If you're looking for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 content, I will be playing this to the end, so hit the subscribe button. I don't have any real decision on what I'm playing next. I'm gonna have to figure that out soon though, because I think I am starting to come to the end of this. But yeah, have a good night, Merry Christmas, guys, and see you in the next one.